All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? It's a little god array, but like, just look how washout this is. Yeah. I gotta open the window in the back because the lights won't turn on. But, alright. Forgot to open Steam. There's probably no no update for the game. Nope. Alright, so we are booting.
So like this is that whole town
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his life.
For Christ's sake, what are you doing?
Whoops, my bad. Alrighty, back in, and I totally just straight up punched her, or almost did. That's funny. Alright, moving on out of here. Alright, so what did we do? What were we doing last time? Where are we? We're back in Sasau. We were still doing side missions. I forget which one we turned in where, but then I was just like, we gotta save, so Bathhouse will do a save after a stay at the Bathhouse. Let's take a look at what we're doing, because we're still putting off doing the main story until we do more side questing. We seriously did like 2 last time, because these take a minute. I remember we were touching up on some alchemy a little bit, brewing some potions. Oh, and one thing I wanted to do was brew. Do I have Codex Alchemy? Sweet, yes. Or maybe not here. Do I have a books and libraries? No. I want to know which recipes we have and which ones we don't. But I think we can only see that at the brewing station. Because one thing I want to do was brew some savior schnapps, because we need those. So, real quick, okay, back out of that. Let's head back up to the monastery to check out. I think there was another alchemy station somewhere, but I don't care. I'll just go to where I know where it is. But I want to brew a few to have, because they're super useful to use, especially since we are streaming, and we get to points where it's like, I really can't go anywhere right now to save, so if I could just save right here, that'd be great. Such a fascinating mechanic to have. Let's go and read. This is herbs. No, I'm stupid. That was yeah. I thought that was herb. No. We need nettle and belladonna. Nettle we can get a crap ton on. The belladonna I don't remember where we can get. You got any I can steal? Yup. Nah, not really steal, but ooh, I'll take that. And you got some nettle in here. I'll just take it all. It was take it all and then put on the horse. Move the horse. Cave mushrooms are not food. I believe they're ingredients, so that's fine. You just sell that communion chalice. We got a bunch of kits. That's nice. Alchemist's Dream should be useful to use, I think. Venetian glass chalice. Bunch of treasure. All right. Let me go see if that garden, and as far as I know, it doesn't say steel when you look at it, but I don't remember what the other thing here. Oh yeah, thistle's been growing here. It's eyebrights. This one was mint. And comfrey, right? Not belladonna. Yeah, well. It's just nettle. I think it's more of a specific. Probably have to go in the woods and find it. Or the book says where we can find it, right? Wormwoods, belladonna. Beware this plant's great toxicity is unsuitable for the apothecary, and even a small amount is, if used badly, can bring death. It induces shakes and chills. The body is gripped by convulsions and strange visions. Some old wives know other uses too, but the medical arts have no use for belladonna in cures. It grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but it is best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous. Wrong why?
You can use it
Uh-huh.
in teeny tiny amounts.
Of course. I feel like every poison is the misunderstanding of the scale at which you can consume it.
Yes, but the scale that you can consume belladonna is very, very tiny.
Got it.
That's why I freaked out with that natural medicine.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I'm like, I know that they're selling it over the counter.
Yeah.
It's gotta be at least fairly safe.
Yeah.
But I can't take belladonna because it's freaking me out.
Yeah.
Because I know what belladonna is.
Yeah. Then I guess we can go out into the woods and try to find some more. But before we do that, we can actually try cooking one up now, because I think the game said that if you do it perfectly, like quote unquote perfectly, the game will give you multiple of a potion. So I kind of want to try real quick. So we need belladonna. I don't remember how much it said, so we'll see whether or not we have what we need. And it's going to be a few nettle. Nettle we can find so much more, especially in the patch over there. Oops. Weeds get for free, basically. Alright. No. That was recipes. My bad. It defaults to recipes. Alright. Prepare wine. 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. I don't have 2 handfuls of belladonna. Of course, the belladonna's got to be the one where you got multiple of. But, right? We just had 1. Yeah. Unfortunate. But, yeah. For funsies. Excuse me, sir. That's Poppy, but yeah, let's go more into the woods. Into the woods. Into the wilds. I'm also curious to the point of leveling up alchemy. If it's... I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe if you level it up, there's a chance of you getting multiple of something. Yeah, it's just the shroom. So maybe it's something I can't get yet. Thought I heard my phone vibrating. It was the wife's, but it's unknown number. Could be spam. All the spam in the world. Oh, what's up, little rabbit? You know, I could totally see. I could probably Google heat maps for plants. But it said leafy green foresty areas, and this place definitely gives off a leafy green foresty area. Just I don't see anything like really sticking out of the ground. And I don't know if belladonna is like a tall or a short plant. Because dandelions are a super short one. You could barely see it. And nettle is just huge. More shrooms. Oh. There goes some deer. Hopefully belladonna is not like a super rare herb. Even this thing is not saying what it is. It's nothing but shrooms, dude. These are all just plants. Alright, well, we haven't even found an herb, so that's an issue. What's up, my dude? Oh, that's more nettle. Sick. Alright, you know what? I think I might actually Google belladonna location, otherwise they're just going to be roaming through the woods all day. How to obtain notes, description, need to craft, high density locations. Sure. Near the Zelejhov Tavern on the opposite side of the road next to the inn. Got about 15 of them. That's cool. Wait, what? Okay, hold. Hold. You guys will get a kick out of this once I get my horse. It's a screenshot saying there was a bunch of belladonna here. It's thistle. That's poppy. Someone's vineyard. I just glitched right into it. That was kind of cool. Their shot was pretty much. It's pretty much this patch right here. It's not in the vineyard, but just right out front. Those are all poppies. These are thistle. Yeah, it's gonna be unfortunate if they meant poppy and not belladonna. Are you anything? Nope. Oh, hey, here. Okay, so belladonna is like it's like a bush, very thick looking bush. All right, cool. Found some. Little purple buds. Wormwood. Honestly, anything, yeah. Honestly, we just need to grab chamomile. There we go. I could definitely see this being a thing everyone should probably do. I forget who asked recommendations for this game last week, but here's one. Pick up as many herbs as you possibly can, because they don't weigh that much. I think they're 0.1 per. Yeah, which that's not much poundage. May seem like a lot over the course of time, but... And then once you get access to your communal chests, because that's really nice. Every chest in a room that you like rent or places that you live, probably even own down the road, it's just one all shared chest system. So inventory management is not that bad. It's just a little, it can give tedious vibes because you will be constantly going back and forth between that and what you're holding on. And then of course, you know, you can just raise your strength and carry more down the road, but still. Some more belladonna. Some more poppy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. But yeah, not wrong. Definitely was plenty over here. But yeah, we need 2 belladonna per attempt. How many do we have right now? 10, so we have 5 attempts. That's fine. And then we picked up a few nettles, right? Yeah, 12. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Good stuff. Get some thistle. Skipped a few. Leveled up in herbalism. Did we get... Ooh, alchemy we got a level? Oh yeah, we did. I forgot. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Ooh. Cured or cooked food. Oh, just cooked. Okay. That just included it in alchemy. I'm just like, wait, we can use the alchemy bench for food somethings? No. No. Water of life. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect, the drunker it will make you. I could see a bit of a good trade-off with that. Yo, The Witcher? Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. Yeah, I suppose that actually might be a top pick. Because yeah, I suppose drinking a potion still replenishes nourishment, essentially. So, yeah, if I need to pop a bunch and I've got options, sure. Let's get some more thistle. But, alright. It's definitely useful to actually see what every plant, what they look like in the wild too. So, now we know what belladonna looks like. And wormwood. I mean, a lot stick out. Just just the dandelions, dude. And I guess it was kind of a dumb idea to just, you know, pick herbs in the middle of the night, but you do what you do. You do what you can. Also, is my volume... There we go. Alright. Let's make some savior schnapps. Prepare wine. 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. And we have to have 2 handfuls of belladonna to grind. And drop the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. Okay. It's a auto brew. Let me read that again. There is an auto brew option. You probably have to get your alchemy up to a point. But that's nice, I guess. Belladonna and nettle. Done. Prepare wine and 2 handfuls. Prepare wine and then boil the nettles straight up for 2 turns. Boil nettle 2 turns. Wine. Just 1 of nettle. And I believe boil is 4 bellows. 2, 3, 4. And I think a turn is when the flame dies down, right? Okay, that killed it, so then... boiling. And then 2 of belladonna grounded. And then said boil for 1 more turn. Two, 3, 4. And then prep, I think, is just violet. Yeah. Vial and you're done. Saving people from that place? No, not yet. But almost. Alright, turn is done, and this will complete the potion. I think this is good savior schnapps. Poggers.
I can't sleep again.
Let's go and do 1 more. Think I can remember what we did. So we wine, but we're gonna do a little bit more side questing, Kai, before we move on to that place, because yeah, that's next on the main story. 1 of nettle in and boil for 2 turns. Mehojid. I don't know. I could try, but it's just gonna sound bad. And then belladonna, we can honestly just grind now. Don't have to do that later. Mortar. And then I'll just grind after the 2nd turn, so 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4. 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4. Boil. 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 Then let's go and grind this. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. And drop.
I won't get any sleep.
And then begin another boil. Yes. And vial. Let's wait for the boil to cool. Because I'm assuming a turn is done once the boiling, once it drops down into a cooked or a simmer stage. Because it goes boil to simmer to cook to nothing. Alright. Poggers. And let's go and do one more. Vino. Let's get some vino. Bloop. Just infinite wine. Love to see it. And then 2 things of belladonna in the mortar and pestle. Bloop. Bloop. And then 1 of nettle. Boil. Yeah, I think the game said, or the internet said, 4 pumps is boil, 3 is simmer, 2 is cook. Maybe? Alright, 2 boils. Then again, if I'm starting boil again after I drop it to simmer, but 1 pump isn't getting it there, so I don't know, dude. It's like I kind of understand where it's coming from, but it's a little unclear about how the turns system works. Then, of course, the game doesn't say that there is a cook, simmer, and boil stage. You kind of have to figure that out. Cool. 1 bellows is 1 turn for me. That's it. Oh, whoops. Yeah. But it's like the heat is gradual, right? It goes up and it goes down. It goes up and it goes down. So I think a turn is when... A turn begins when you're done pumping the bellows. Or I guess when it goes down a stage. Boom. I think that's when a turn... I think that's when a turn, quote-unquote, ends when you're cooking. But the game doesn't give you parameters on what is considered a turn. Which is, you know, it's kind of annoying, but... alright, so we have 3 savior schnapps. I just wanted extra to have for case of we just need to pop a save. Trying not to... Not scum save, but, more used for streaming purposes. Like if we're in the middle somewhere and we can't really save anywhere, then we need to pop one of those. Oh, I totally did not need to eat from pot. Yep, and now we're fat. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I was full. Alright, what are we doing next? Oh, we have to tell Johanka that we can't do anymore. We're good. We're cooked. There's nothing more I can do.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives.
Let's go. Cool. Reputation gained, so did good work. Alright, now that's done. 15 on the thing. Go to the Ledechko blacksmith with word of the tempering process. Oh, that's right. We have to go back to the dude and tell him about the other dude here in Sasau that we learned from. Repeat the ditty to the blacksmith. Rights. Fine work from Matthew and Fritz. We need to go back to the grill and talk to Teresa. Go back to the bailiff and tell him who you choose. A lot of these is actually heading back to other locations because we had to come to Sasau for a lot of these. Cool. Then with that, we shall return. There's also these nightingales that we will do at some point, but yeah. Let us head back to Ledechko. Yeah, this language is definitely not my forte. Ooh, do we have trouble? Are we troubling? Obstacle. You see an obstacle blocking the way. Unfortunately, anything happened to accident, but who knows? Let's go and scout it.
Blood will be spilt.
Oh no. Is there a doggo? Okay, so much for guard. Oh, got blood rush. Good night, sweet princes. Yeah, obstacle just seemed like a bandit jump. What's up, Wayfarer? What's up, dude? Yeah, you don't want none. Just be out here defending myself. Alright, what you got, homie? Get some bread. Get some carrots. Get some dried fruit. I will definitely take any form of dried fruit. That stuff sticks around for a hot minute. Cool. Thank you for your contribution to the game. Feels bad, dog. Dog meat, dog skin. I'll take the skin. Sell the skin. That was their dog. Take your carrots. Take your groschen. Take your pretzels. And then you kind of just died on your own. Feels good, man. Feels bad, man. Take your groschen. Dude. Good money. It's like we get these kind of low-level bandits. We can seriously pull like 50 to 100 groschen. Super nice. How much we got? 1.5k. We can. I think we can afford that. That Herod's sword. Back in Ratai. Because I want to get that because it's a long sword and it's got good stats. Much better than the sword we're rocking now. But alright, we need to recite the ditty to that blacksmith who's here. Where is blacksmith's? Across the river that way. Excuse me, sir. That was the archery dude. Oh, did I just pass it right there? Yeah. Alright, hopefully it's not too late. You can't sprint, we're overloaded. Gag me with the spoon. What up? Oh, you know what? You're a trader. Come here. Oh, you're done trading because you're out of the zone. Crap. Might be too late. Yeah. Homie's not out here. Unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, then... let's go ahead to the inn, I guess. What is this? Are you... special kind of weed, or are you nothing? I don't know. I was gonna say, it's just at the bathhouses, but no. Bathhouses are not gonna keep us long enough, so we'll just in and then wake up in the morning. Where is it? Right there. Good placement. Villagers, you're the guy. Always the guy leaning against the wall with that hat. Let's talk trade real quick. Do I have anything you want? Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of some stuff. Oh, sorry. Totally in the wrong menu. I'm just like, wait, what? Let's get rid of the cheap wine. Let's get rid of the cracklings. Let's get rid of one thing of bread. Let's get rid of the the carrots. Let's get rid of all the pretzels. I'm gonna keep those. Get rid of the cheap wine. I'm keeping the dried stuff because this dried stuff does not go bad. I have 3 things of fine wine. Get rid of 1. We have a bunch of marigold decoctions. I'll get rid of 1 moonshine. Does moonshine do anything? Strong alcohol drink. Watch out for the hangover. I figured as much. What is preserver? Increase the freshness of food by 50%. Okay. Got just spirits and 2 unknown potions. Do you want to take an unknown potion, my guy? But yeah, I'm gonna free up just a little bit of room and just get rid of the stuff that's probably just gonna go bad. Let's haggle a little bit. 60.5.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Figured.
Finally.
Alright.
Can I sleep?
Either. For how long?
For the night.
Alright.
2. Let's haggle that down.
There you are.
You'll like it here.
Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Farewell.
So you usually go in. Door on the left. Is it this one? Yep. Okay. And then since we're here, is there anything I want to get rid of? Let's actually put away some bandages just because we have a crap ton. And I don't need to hold all of it down. The herbs I'm actually going to keep on the horse. I feel like that's a better idea. Bowman's Brew. I'll put 1 away. The Burial Shroud, as far as I know, we don't need to have on us, so I'm just going to tuck that away. The Chalice and all that I need to sell. Here's a quest item that I guess I'll just hold on to. Dagger we'll eventually use for, like, assassinating people. Dog skin we're going to sell. The dried fruits we're all going to consume. That's for a quest. Goblet we need to sell. I'm going to keep all my Garashin on me. Holy Trinity die. Blessed die. Blessed playing die. Consecrate on Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. It's funny. Lazarus potion. Same deal. We have a crap ton of lockpicks. Put some away. A wee bit more. That long linen shirt. I don't know. I'll keep it on me. It's our sword. Nettle. I'm going to keep piercing arrows. We have 25 of. Yeah, we're gonna use. We're actually like fighting people. The powdered unicorn horn we got as a reward from what's his face. What we use it for, I have no idea. So I'm gonna put it away. Red deer hide. We're gonna sell to someone at some point. Shirt from Stephanie. Oh, that's right. The good shirt. We'll hold on to it. Silver goblet, silver ring. Just more treasure. His keys, the armor kit and the blacksmith kit. I will get rid of, not get rid of. Ah, crap. I'll just hold on to one of them. Of each. Spade we use because there's going to be times to shovel some stuff up. The strip die, St. John's Wort, the alchemist dreams we need to read. Thistle. Chunk keys, unknown potion. I don't know whether to get rid of these or to try them. Then again, if we take an unknown potion, it's gonna be a grab bag of good luck. Something good might happen, something absolutely horrible could also happen. You never know. Alright, let us go ahead. I was gonna say, can I sit real quick? I suppose you could sit on the bed, right? Yeah, but let's sit real quick. And I want to spend a little bit of time and read you. Study. Oh, we can get it done until 2 in the morning. Perfect. I like getting through some of the books. Passive skill consumption. Kind of a nice thing to have in some games. Improved alchemy. Yep, figured as much. Alright, now this is done, so we can go ahead and put that into the chest, and then we'll go back to sleep. Can't see anything. Inventory. Then yeah, all the books that we read, we will just put away. All right. Sleep and save. Up until like 8 in the morning, energy is already gonna be maxed. Nourishment's at 82. Perfect. Perfecto. 70% comfort. My man said I'm sleeping on a cloud. I feel like cloud level is going to be like 90 to 95%. So I might sue this establishment for false advertising. There's a turning happening. I'm still not good enough, dude. Probably get away with a little bit, but still not feeling it. Still not good enough. All right, what up, dudes? What up, what up, what up? Good morning. Good morning, ye neighbors. Yeah, that way. What's up, archery dude? You keep doing you, man. You keep being that NPC that we all need you to be. Just sitting in one place forever and ever until the end of time. Alright, my dude.
My respects to you.
My respects to you. I found out I'm looking for the pieces. We will do that after. I found out blacksmith is doing.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out?
And what have you found out?
Out with it.
Out with it. Rattles off a nursery rhyme.
That chant of his is a sort of nursery rhyme. He uses it to time his heating and quenching.
Well, there we are.
Well, there we are.
It's about casting spells for a load of nonsense. And you recall this little rhyme of his?
Maybe, but that's not all. He heats the metal twice.
Twice?
Twice?
Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'm gonna get it right. Don't at me. Blacksmith ditty. Human Come Deliverance. Good old Reddit. This guy's like, you don't have to memorize the song. You can just talk to the guy and learn about tempering twice. The wiki has the lyrics, so you can come double check your answers, which is why I'm here. But okay, bud. If you manage to learn the technique, tell the Ledechko blacksmith he'll give you 100 groschen. Oh, even if you didn't tell him about nothing breaking or tempering twice. Otherwise, repeat this ditty. The sun sits out so close that he loses his way to the forge. He flies. Okay, so I picked the sun sits out across the sky.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
And then
That sounds like the start of something.
Kutenberg is far.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And 2 and 3.
My breath is short. Oh.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes, that would be about it.
Like you know, my guy. The sun may burn. Oh, top one again.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine.
And 7.
And then he heated it again.
That was the first part. Now the second.
The sun he hides behind a cloud.
The sun he hides behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
He drowned
That's how
the
second part
fish.
begins, is it?
He drowned the fish and broke its neck. Threw it down upon the deck.
And then fry your fish.
Fry your fish, the fish head's best. Fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And that's all of it.
And 4 and 5.
And that's all. That's the way it went.
Right. The first part long and the second shorter nearly by half. I'll have to try it out. Here's your reward, and if you're in need of a job...
I'll give it some thought, Master Blacksmith.
Sweet. Worth. Also looking for the bits of the sword.
Pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it.
Ooh.
It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
Cool. Good to know.
Is this enough?
Well, I'll
Of course.
see you later.
Collect the other 5 pieces of the Queen's cheapest sword and bring them to the swordsmith in Sasau. 1 of 5. What's going to suck is completely forgetting who I got the pieces from and going all over the map and being like, who, where, what again? Unless... Nah, it's not going to say. Maybe... No. And there's no map quest info thing, so I just have to remember. So we got it from the blacksmith in Ledechko. It's the only part we have so far. So cool. I was gonna say, what does it look like, or is it a quest item? Ah, cool. then yeah, we'll just hold on to it in there. Alright, what is next on the docket? Tell Teresa, Fritz and Matthew send their regards. Right, let's go back to the grill. To home. Hey, yo, what's good, homie? Ooh, what are you? Oh, chamomile. Use that for something. Oh, there's mint right here. These are marigolds. Is anything I haven't picked up in a minute that I don't know that I've got. Sick. She's still sleeping, bruh. I like how they trade beds. Sometimes he's down here, sometimes he's up here, she's up here. Like they just swap. Oh no. Oh, you know what? She's probably eating breakfast in the back, I think. Yep. There she is. Let's give ourselves a wash. Hey, yo.
I've got something for you.
Oh.
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Bandages? Of course.
I've got something that needs
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn.
Poggers.
Hell.
Yep, clean me up. Nice. Every now and again. Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Fritz and their regards.
Stab her in the back.
Survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
Where
How
else?
are they doing?
They're doing alright. Healthy, but they have problems.
Fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly to keep them out of mischief.
True.
You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Cool. Want to hang out anywhere?
Scrolls.
I'd love to.
Poggers. Oh, that's cool. It had the both of them.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You are food, nothing.
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah.
Slay.
You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Now that you
Come
mention it.
here, you charmer.
Oh. That was easy.
Time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Wonder if that gets anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if they're... I would assume they probably have a marriage bit in the game, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot we leveled up our alchemy. Trial and error. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Okay. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. Okay. Yeah, cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. And that's got to include, you know, the meat that we deal with. Because meat goes quick. I'll take that for sure. Alright. Dope. What's next? Find work for Matthew and Fritz. Right, now we gotta go to Ledechko, to this miller. Gotta help out the boys. The boys. Was there a specific? Oh, up there. I was like, where are you asking me to go? But, okay. It's right on the other side of the river. Yeah, okay. Not opposed to going through this game on horse all the time, but especially for streaming purposes, too much time on horseback. Is that, yeah. Like, the amount of riding we'd be doing is just bonkers. Oh, and that did give us the buff. What is this again? Smitten? Nice. So I think it gives us +1 in some stats. Heard you could use some help.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Scalise, are looking for work.
And why should I take that?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not?
Why not?
Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't.
It's 'cause he
either
sucks.
Drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Oh yeah, we can slay in pretty much every regard. They're basically my neighbors. I know them personally, and they've always done good work.
I'm from Scalise, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Scouts
Well,
mines,
goodness.
That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. God be with you.
That was easy. Tell Fritz and Matthew that you found work for them, because I am a good friend. Best friend. The boys are at this lodgings. Like how both fast travel points are just like way off from each other. But we'll do the southern one. Probably we'll get jumped along the way. Snare. Along the way you heard movements agree with until someone is up to no good. I don't trust it. We'll skip it. Basically the same spot that those bandits got me to.
Your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better things anywhere.
Oh yeah, didn't the charlatan go to Ledechko? That actually was probably him that I saw. Just that cloaked dude. Well, when we go back, might talk to him again and be like, "What's up, dude?" Oh no, a turn too early. Right across this bridge. Yeah.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. What's good, boys?
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Glad to see you too, boy. What's this about?
Monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Owl.
I won't.
I won't.
Ah, shh.
We might have pummeled his face.
No.
But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
All right.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell,
It was his fault, and we're not gonna talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Alright, if you say so.
Yeah, whatever. Fist fight training? Oh.
See you later.
That's nice. But, okay, I guess talking to him didn't do anything. What about you? He teaches stealth.
I'd like you to teach... Certainly.
Certainly. Honestly, I could use better stealth, so...
I'd like to practice. Alright, but...
It'll cost you. Sure, I'll pay you 60. You're good friends. Alright. And I can't do beginner anymore. Yeah, requires level 5. I don't think we hit level 5.
I'm interested in... Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Yeah, figured.
Well,
Got your jobs.
the miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Of course.
Couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Why did I even bother with you two? You'll pay me next time.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Bet.
Good luck then.
Alright, and since we got that mission from Fritz, I guess we can go see about that. Find out... Oh, it's marked in blue. Yet there's no marker.
Hey, twat.
Hey, twat face!
Take care.
Want to pay for treatment? That doesn't seem right to me. I've got to get the bomb miss. Fritz mentioned a fight in the monastery. Okay. Then I guess we go to the monastery. Yeah. Chickens. Maybe Mr. Guard over here can give me an idea. Saw my dude.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here not long ago. Apparently it involved 2 carpenters who were being treated here. And they were fighting with a monk?
I don't have a clue.
Useless.
God be with you.
What about you guys?
If you're not working,
You've got no business.
Never mind. What about you, my dude? You know anything? Zmola?
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that...
A monk? I've no idea.
Bruh. A monk? I have no idea. Oops. What do you know?
Good day to you.
You wouldn't...
A monk?
Farewell.
Urban?
good health to you.
You look bored.
You wouldn't have...
A monk.
Bruh. No one.
Lovely with you.
Okay, so maybe not in this direction. I gotta go the other direction.
Jesus Christ.
You wouldn't...
With a monk. Farewell.
Crap. No one knows anything. Maybe dumbass.
You wouldn't have... Heathens.
Oh, was he?
So it was you they fought with?
That's funny.
Yes. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels
again.
Wastrels.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt, how are they ever going to pay it?
How much is it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Brutes. Such spite is unchristian. It's fair. Wouldn't want to limp even more.
Isn't that a little unchristian?
Hit him with that.
You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Sounds fair.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping?
Since before the refugees arrived.
And what do you do?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus.
Ah.
Occasionally, I keep watch at night, and sometimes I have to hold a patient down.
Yep, he just does the things. Anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but...
Good talk.
Farewell.
Alright, cool. Now we gotta go tell Fritz. Apologize. Don't be a donut again. They... Oh, they're still on the road. Oh, that's funny. Then let's try to find them on the road. Right? Might as well. Oops. We need to go more right. Navigating these roads just freely looking is kind of painful. Can't tell which way is the right way or not. I mean, good old medieval times, dude, where there's no gridding. There's no efficiency of movement. It's just everyone just kind of plopped their... Oh, bro, where am I going? Everyone just kind of plopped their places and just were like, yeah, sure, it fits.
Yeah.
And then we left because the boys are just walking up the road. Hopefully they don't get into an ambush spot. Hey, what's good, boys?
Good day, Henry.
Press the wrong button.
See you at...
About your
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor.
Oh, my honor. I got you, my dude. Good boy. I got you, and also I need to free up side quest space. Go to the babe and tell him to choose. Tell Agnes what Father Francis, that Father Francis won't be coming. Right. Gotta get this done. This has been forever in the works. Alright, boys. I will see you when I see you, but we are going all the way back down. Easy money. We gotta go talk to the bailiff. The bailiff. You're just a villager. Hello?
sin.
I'd like to talk.
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to what's-her-face first to confirm that she's the cook and then talk to the bailiff. My bad. Right, she was at the church. She was at the church. Hey, yo.
Good afternoon.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him?
You talked to him?
How's he doing? Doesn't he need his cassette fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
It's not for you to work on anymore. He's working somewhere else, yeah.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right.
You're probably right.
What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said?
Okay.
I'll go and do housekeeping for him. Good luck then.
Bet. Alright, now we're gonna talk to the bailiff. Where is the bailiff? Or we go talk to the merchant anyway. But now we still need to talk to the bailiff to kind of like what, confirm it or something. My dude, you barely moved. Side with the cook.
Tell me who you.
Agnes.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job.
Old
It was a job
Agnes.
convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Hagen Das. Ooh, level up.
Good luck then.
Quest completed, Aquarius. Long time in the making, finally getting that one done. Alright. And the swordsmith is right here. Time to upgrade. That's right. Get right behind that counter, dude. We got something to talk about.
God's blessing.
Also, would you have to know anything about this?
Did that Sasau dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him. And now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
And isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance.
The game is really setting me up. I've got to steal stuff. Like, there's really not a difference in the game between stealing and doing the wrong and doing the right. I don't know. Let's talk about repairs since I'm here. Select craftsman can't repair such a badly damaged item. Whatever. Not the merchant sword because we potentially could be getting rid of it. I don't know. Let's go and finish that. Reputation gained. Good. It's going to work in my haggling. Let's talk trade, my dude. Because you got something I kind of want. This thing. 75. 2.7? My man price gouging me or something? It was like 1.5. Huh? 2.7 thousand? Like dead ass. It was 1.5. 3.5, 3.1, 2.8. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, this guy's price gouging me. The merchant sword says 856. I bought it for like 300 something. My man doubled. He 2x'd his prices. Why? Huh? Who the? Huh? Is there a thing? Ooh, you know what? Maybe because the tournament is on, he upped his prices. Why is the cobbler's icon like super messed up? That's weird. But yeah, maybe... Okay, maybe we need to come back another day when the tourney's not on. Maybe he 2x his prices for reasons. Because there's more people willing to buy right now because there's a tourney going on. I could see that. But maybe Armor Smith can help my repairs. Yeah. And I guess for the time being.
I'd like to just...
Wow.
What do you say?
Well, now.
Is this enough?
Come now.
Come now.
Aye.
There we go. And I think with these two NPCs, the Armor Smith, the Weaponsmith, even the Tailor, I could probably talk them down even more. I need to try that another time. Alright, well, we guess we do that later. Scavenger, find that. Still can't go back there because the people there are gonna beat my ass. Steal the Farmer's Amulet from the Herbalist, right. Shoot with them sometime. Because all these are activities. Activities don't really go away. Well, they kind of do. Just, yeah, not yet. Kill the camp leader. Oh, right. That was that bandit situation. And we've been there before and they kept beating our ass. Ooh. Not yet. I'll come back to that. Take the ring for the Bathhouse Maiden's treasure chest. We still have a lot of stealing. Can fight with Millen again. Shoots. No. No. I'm still not good for the tourney yet. And then we need to find all the pieces of the sword. We know the guy in Rattay has one. And I believe there's another one in Sasso that had one, I think. Or one of the other places. Should probably go to Ushitz too. And see if we can get that piece. Can't do that. Yeah, we just have the Nightingales that we can go do. And then, honestly, we'll probably do this Nightingale side quest mission. And then, I think we spend enough time doing sides. We'll go do questions and answers next. Alright, so to the horse. To the horse. And then let's fast travel to the mill. Because that'll give it, yeah, that'll put us on this main road right here. And then I'm assuming we followed all the way. I don't think we have to hop to the other side. And just kind of go down that direction, yeah. Oh, no, we do. There is no bridge connecting over. So we have to go north here, probably to this shrine. And then, yeah, take that road all the way over. Alright, good call, good call, good call. Nope, 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 nope. Game was just like, nah, we're gonna continue. It's like, no, I want to take a left. Activated perk, Savage. And then take a left at this thing right here. Yep. Let's hit the gas. Big enough open road. Just gallop. Oh. Totally forgot. We main leveled up. Oh, but we don't have point to put anything. And we're level 13. And I think the game basically has said max level for the game is 20. I'm assuming. Maybe you can keep going, but at least for all the perks and skills that you can get and equipped, last one you could get is at 20, I think, is what it said. So, again, I imagine Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's a lot more to it. Probably goes even longer. Just assuming. But no. Good game so far. Have enjoyed it, so. Definitely worth going back and doing this if you haven't before doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. To get the full playthrough. Okay, now we are in range. Sick. Oh, we also could go... Yeah, let's go a bit more closer to the center, even though it's probably not necessary. Oh. Right, that's the thing we needed to hear. I remember hearing that. 3 of the Rate huntsman's precious nightingales have flown off into the woods somewhere. Not exactly an ardent ornithologist. I'm more used to chasing the bandits and thieves in the woods, but variety is the spice of life. True that. Berthold, old boy, Berthold, told me the nightingale should be somewhere in the woods. I have to keep my ears open. I hear one right now. I have to listen out for their distinctive song and then lay the traps nearby. Then all I have to do is wait until they fly into the traps. Such good song, just like Tay-Tay Swift. True. They're putting her out of work. That's for dang sure. I have to lay a trap. How? Do I just drop a birdcage? Bird trap waiting for prey. Oh. Just drop it out and skip 1 hour? Copy that. Yep, there's just pickup option. Waiting. Oh, I don't have a book. Another thing we could have done. It's got a tarp over it, just to, you know, to really signify that the bird was caught. That's funny. All right, I think I'll just wander in the woods without the horse. That way I can take a look for any herbage. Ooh, some valerian. Very nice, very nice. Some more sage. Because, yeah, it's really in the player's best interest, especially early game. Oh, some more deer. Pick up as many crops as you can before you even start making potions, just so you have a huge supply of it all. Huh, what's going on here? You anything? Nope. You anything? Nope. Oh, we have dudes at a camp. Friendly or foe? It's like every time I see a camp, more often than not, they are not friends. Oh, I hear one. Alright, somewhere over here. Drop. Trap set. And it's getting late in the day. Cool. Alright, so let's head more, towards the road. How's our inventory doing? We're 127 out of 137. Are we just passively being able to hold more weight? Or maybe it's a level up, strength increase, and that's how we get more capacity for holding stuff. I was gonna say, you're belladonna. I could tell. I'll take some of that. Belladonna. You're like a... You're like nothing. You're belladonna. Come on. Hopefully that gets a little bit better in the second game. Finding and picking up herbs. No. You're something, right? Nope, you're nothing. Okay, cool. You sure? Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep going. Yeah, I don't think we have ever encountered guards in the woods. They're all bandits, right? You do see the skirmishes between groups of bandits and groups of guards. But that's like the only time, is when there's a skirmish. I heard the birds. I'm like, ooh, no. Get some poppies. Oh, and some dandelions. Sure, why not? Take another stack of dandelions. Alright, I'm still in range, but I'm on the edge. I'll swing. I think we found both nightingales in, like, this side of the woods, so either the last one is, like, on the periph on the other side, or the third one's more or less with the rest. Dude. Frickin' poppy season. And thankfully the game will pick up like a big scoop of them if they're like... Oh. There he is. Alright. Good to know. They were all pretty much in the same neck of the woods. But yeah. Thankfully the game picks up like a big chunk of them if there's like a bunch of them near each other instead of just doing one individually. I'd riot. Nourishment's at 50%. I think I've got some food on me I can eat real quick. Easy money. Food. Yeah, we got some bread. Consume. Got some carrots. Apple. Oh, I was about to eat this bard potion. Got some dried fruit. We could just nom on some dried shrooms. Finish that off, and we're good. Alright, let's bring the nightingales to the huntsman. Where's my horse? Let's go ahead and drop off. Not that. Chamomile, dandelion, marigold, mint, nettle, poppy, sage, wart, thistle, wormwood, valerian. Just have the horse hold all that stuff. Mount. Hopefully these bandit dudes don't just jump me if I run right through their little thing. Oh, right, yeah, back in Ratai. Good. Let's actually head back to the mill. And we will sleep it out there. Ooh, peasants. On our way, armed peasants look really angry. Hopefully they're able to discuss some things peacefully. Let's find out.
What are you after here, you fucker? Blood will be spilt.
Oh. I drew my sword, so that didn't do it. Yo! What the frick happened to my HP? What the frick? Bro! They were freaking packing! Or they got a lucky hit somewhere. There's no way! Oh, I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game. Pain. Pain. Just straight pain. I don't think we did anything else other than just go do the Nightingale mission, so fine. Unreal. I'm sorry, these peasants just aren't peasants, so I'm confused. I don't care if it was a 1v4, like, dude straight up cleaved most of my HP off. I'm armored up, so yeah. I don't know about that one, coach. I think the game threw. I think the game just threw that encounter. No shot in hell that they matched my strength at any which way. And I was swinging for the fences on, like, a few of them. They're just blocking and just parrying, so it's like, whatever, dude. Nah, I think the game just threw that encounter, 100%. It was an easy dub on our part, so whatever. Frickin' peasants. Play, look what you made me do. Yeah, right. Oh, boy. Pain. Absolute pain. Cause yeah, what time is it? Yeah. We didn't do anything else. We just went straight up and did this Nightingale mission. Cause it's late in the day. I'm just thinking, did you do anything else in between? Nah. I don't even think we talked to any other NPCs between that and coming here, so whatever. All we did was pick up the 3 nightingales and picked up a bunch of plants, so just sucks. Just sucks, dude. No, I dropped all 3. Okay. Get in the frickin' basket. And then we ate our food because our nourishment's back down to normal. Or back down to 50%. And we kind of do have an idea where they all were. Yeah, give me more Valerian. And we picked a bunch of poppy. Oh no, this is marigold. Sure. Hey, what's up, Orbital? I was playing a game with my friend yesterday about operating a nuclear black hole reactor, and one of them was standing directly in front of it during startup. Yikes. Yeah, that's, it doesn't sound like the right way to go about it. And then we discovered this row hunting spots, and then that, I'm assuming, bandit camp over on the left. All I saw from my glass viewing chamber was a skeleton getting sucked in. He was screaming in agony. What game were you playing? And this is more Belladonna. Belladonna. Yep, birdcage. Drop. 1. It's literally just called the reactor. Has a FNAF-ish progression system. Gotcha. Cheap game, indie game on Steam. Sort of deal. And then the final bird was probably just this direction. Indie not cheap, 20-ish bucks. Oh wow. Yeah, I just assume it would be like $5-10, but there's probably more to it than that. Huh, okay. Co-op, naturally. How many people can you co-op? Four. Lit. It's kind of like this way, wasn't it? Expect to meet certain quotas on certain days, and each day more of the facility becomes an issue to keep track of and work in order. So it gives off like what's that game? You have to go to these places, gather treasure, loots, and don't die. Crap, I'm spacing on the name. Me and a group of friends played it a while ago. Oh, I'm way on the edge. Let's head more north. Day 1, the coolant breaks. One of you has to fix it. On day 2, the quantum mainframe unlocks. And if you don't keep it service, all the reactor controls and monitors stop functioning. Gotcha. That sounds like fun. It's like an ever-evolving or expanding list of problems that you have to maintain. And then, yeah, when you don't, it dies. And then it dies, you all start over from the beginning and just try it again. Except you said that there's like a bit of a progression system. Okay, let's head like directly east. So there's probably a much more difficult section that you have to like work your way towards. Maybe. Through just constant failure. More belladonna. Crap, dude, where is this other bird? That's the camp. I didn't go this high up. Almost back at the road. Dang it. Unless this third bird moved. But no, all three of the birds were somewhere over here. Downside is there any margin of error comes directly out of your paycheck. For example, you overuse the emergency generator, you're fined like 90,000. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. Fun little co-op bit. Best part is you can go in debt, so even if you meet quota, if everything around you is dilapidated and destroyed, you're liable. Nice. Alright, so we were pretty much on the edge, and then I just went north, so maybe... Also, something I recently discovered that if you that you are charged money for using the emergency cooling vents. Right. If you, I see the mechanic. If you use something that kind of helps you without you physically doing a thing, it's going to cost you to kind of like gear the player towards not using the helping systems. Okay, let's go more towards the road, or maybe no, let's keep going a little bit more north. Oh, there's that camp. We didn't cross this camp. Dang it, where's the third bird? I found all three birds. The game screwed me over. Give me the bird. Save up 335, you can buy an intelligence system that automatically maintains the core lower energy and generation state. Right. Because you have to pick and choose. Easy road because you guys suck and you got to drop money in to keep everything working. Or do your best, save up, and then boom.
Well, I never.
Oh. Where are you going? It said bandit on his face. Coming for that ass. Coming for that ass. His name is Bandit. But gotcha. That would also 100. No. That also threw the fight, I think, is because fighting with torch out kind of screws it all up. Can't swing well. Yeah, fighting at night in this game is just horrible. So I've got to avoid encounters at night. Nothing works. All right, bird, I swear. Maybe it moved. Nine AM is your deadline quota and you get fined for going over, not to mention every 12 PM reactor goes in an unstable and extremely intense case. Also, you tell it takes place in Sapphire Center, so much to utilize teleporters instead of elevators. Oh, nice. What rating does it have on Steam right now? People liking it, or is it kind of mid? Oops. Boar hunting spot. Sick. Good to know. Are boars aggro? There's no shot you're not a plant, my guy. Overwhelmingly, 92%. I think 92 is very positive. But either way. Cool. How many reviews are there? How many people have put a review? 'Cause that's really how I've been gauging whether or not games are good right now is Steam reviews. Steam, you know, whether or not you like or dislike monopolies, it's kind of got the biggest market share of the gaming marketplace, especially on PC. So since that is where everyone is more or less congregated to for their games, their buys, even people just selling their games, like indie developer studios, AAA studios, doesn't matter. Since so many people are on Steam and use the Steam platform for pretty much all their gaming, yeah, there's nothing this way, dude. I'm pissed. The third bird is somewhere over here, and I'm just missing it. And we're just out here again because the game through. But anyway, I think it's with a decent amount of reliability, a pretty decent amount of reliability using Steam to gauge gaming popularity, sales, even all of that. 3,300 figures, okay, but all right, sounds good. I'll turn up my headset. Out of curiosity. Okay. Doesn't say whether or not they're being loud during the day or nighttime. There's not like a time of day bit. Pissed. The achievement for using the instant health chamber costs like 300,000 is an American healthcare simulator. Oh yeah, I didn't mention you can get injured lots. There's concussions, radiation poisoning, frostbite, first degree burns, gravitational sickness, etc. Limb fractures too, and I believe hypothermia. Pretty much everything. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I go a few feet and it goes from super much just nothing to yeah, right. The range on this damn bird. Where's my stupid ass bird cage? Frickin' midnight. Damn bird. Damn whores. The hell? Alright. Well, since I'm assuming dude is probably asleep, I'm just gonna... What's the fast travel route for this? Still, same deal. They jump us, I'm hitting escape and praying for a flea. Yep, same spot too. Corpse. On the way, you come across a corpse. Avoid. Failed. Awesome. I die again? I'm gonna rage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Later, nerds. Can't be bothered with you dumbasses. I love how it just says fail, too. It's like, ah, you failed. You're gonna enjoy this encounter. Bye. I'm on a horse, bro. Alright. We broke engagement. You failed. I'm on a horse. Could care less whether or not I failed. Nope. Wrong. Gotta hold the button. Got any food in here? Yep. Let me eat whatever is left over. Leftover dinner. Dope. But yeah, he's sleeping down here. She's sleeping up there. It's funny. And sleep. And sleep until 10 o'clock, because no one gets up at like 6, 7, 8 o'clock in medieval times. Weird. These people be sleeping for 12 hours. Oh. Alright, just the last hour is just always super slow. Just no, hit escape, get me out. I don't know what it is. Alright. Saw dude. Saw girl. Let's trough it up. Honestly, I don't need you. Or wait, hold on. I do need to move all this stuff to the horse. Even the charcoal too. Okay. It's honestly best just run it. Again, it'd be such a 5-head strat to be able to cancel a fast travel in the middle of fast traveling. But then again, I think the whole fast travel animation thing is meant to be used as a loading system. Oh, that's right. He's in the, whatever this place is called again. What's good, my dude? Bertold, old buddy.
So, I prowled around for a while.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All three.
All three. I'm
So
goated.
that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the birder never hears about my little mistake.
He might.
Thank you, lad. Here's
40 ordinary arrows. 150 groschen. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're about to just give me arrows, you can take them back.
I'd like you to show.
certainly.
How much do you sell for? Yeah, I guess everyone does 60.
Isn't that quite... What about this?
Well,
Haggle it a little bit.
agreed. Take care.
Game saved. You parted with 3 bird traps, right? Because we ended the dialogue option.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite?
Not a bad idea just to get all the basic ones done.
Not in... Agreed. Take...
And then can I also get the Houndmaster?
Certainly.
Nope, because I already got it from the Executioner.
Well,
I don't have a Hound anyway, so... Ordinary arrows. I do have plenty of piercing and wounding arrows that do more damage, so it's like, honestly, probably just sell them back to the dude. And he's gonna give me 68 groschen for it. Sure. Haggle that up.
can we do some?
Well, we...
Agree?
we... Finally.
There we go. Got even more groschen out of the whole thing. Now, real quick, I want to go hit up the weaponsmith guy, you know who I'm talking about. I want to see if his prices went back to normal now that we're not on the tourney day, the day of the tourney. I swear they used to be cheaper, and I wonder if my man jumps his price up because people are in town for the tournament. And my man 2x's his prices.
Not safe.
Oh, yeah. No, but they did go down in price. They did go down in price. Because that used to be 3.5. And now it's 3.4. Why do... Okay, let me Google this. Why are prices fluctuating in this game? Merchant price fluctuates based on several factors, including reputation, tips, and the specific merchant's specialty. Selling to certain merchants like the miller can also yield better prices. Oh. Furthermore, player reputation with individual merchants directly impacts the prices they offer. Haggling in the condition of the items also plays a role. Let's look at Reddit. Realized early in the game I sold items equal to the prices shown in the inventory, but now I realize the sell price was way below that price. Why is it so? Prices change in town. Reddit is loading. Server error. Plus you got to clean yourself and get that charisma up. Oh, does he just not like what I'm presenting? The price of your items is heavily influenced by your reputation to the vendor that you're selling to. If your reputation to the townfolk in Arate is minus 80, your items will only be selling for a fraction. You can see your reputation in the character menu. Probably something to do with being in Skalitz. If you're meant to early in the game, everyone loves you there. Now you're wider world and you need to pretty up. Maybe, what does it say at the website? Speech, merchant reputation, item condition, and haggling will determine the price you sell it for, unless there's something else I'm missing. Merchants have to resell, so they cannot stay in business giving you 100% value. If you do not want to pile up the loot, sell some to different merchants. That sees them such they have more money often the next day. Go out and kill more bandits, loot them, and sell more. You'll be swimming in garage before you know it. No. No, I wonder if maybe my presentation is speech is down, charisma's up. I'm curious. That went up. Charisma goes down. Oh, I'm not equipping it. Charisma's up. I don't know. No, it's still 2.6. Why? What the hell, dude? Reputation with the dude's 73, like... But, for sure. 100%. Sword used to sell for 1.5, now it's 2.6. Massive price spike for weapon merchants. Come Deliverance. Merchants raise price because of crimes, right? I'm assuming I'm paying 50% more for bread and being called a beggar, and vagabond because I helped botch the execution in Rate. If so, is it permanent? I might have missed something. Seen tip loading and something about even when crimes are unseen. I can't remember the rest. I think it said the merchants will be angry and raise prices. Like I said, I can't remember exactly what it said. Dude, Reddit's having server errors. People call you beggar if your clothes are dirty and falling apart. Wash yourself in a trough or a bathhouse. Get clothes repaired to tailor and only lightning damage you to repair with the kit. If they don't like you, they refuse to talk to you unless you pay them. So go around to talk with random people, and if they talk to you normally, then the problem is something else. Even when they don't catch you, the morale lowers the crime. Okay. Might honestly just be... my presentation just might be not what it is. I wonder if people will tell me. What's up, Vincent?
I'm glad to...
He's glad to see me.
God be with you.
Yeah, no.
Onions, come get 'em.
Yeah, I have no idea. Just don't get why my dude's price is just doubled. I don't get it. And our reputation is in the 70s. Like, it's pretty good. It's better than it was before. So I don't know. Hard confused. Speech is down. Oh, and it's because of the brute buff. Christmas 8.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Yeah, I have no idea. What do you do? Oh, you're just a guard.
What's life like?
Good.
That's not getting repaired. Who do I talk to for that? Reputation still 73. But yeah, like, I go back to because I have the merchant's sword, 841. Yeah, seriously double what I paid for. So I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. Because I want this guy. Well, I wanted this guy because it was 1.5 last time I was here, but now it's 2.6. So I have no idea. No idea what happened. Well, I'm curious. Do I have anything I could sell? Yeah, nothing on me. So whatever. I guess we're saving another 1,000, or need to figure if there's something here in Ratai that I need to do different. Don't know. No idea. Also, what is our combat skill right now? Sword is 10, defense is 11. Let me go hit up the dude, because I don't think I've done the advanced sword fighting, and maybe I can go that extra step and just buy that. Give myself a bonus. Sub Doge. Sub dude.
I have some, let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Oh yeah, the bandit's ear. 35 groschen. I totally forgot that's a thing. Can I ask?
What kind of a... I can't.
I'm just gonna skip through all these.
What's young Lord? What's life like? What will become of... I'd like it. Do you know who... Thank you.
Just to get them done. Training weapon, practical, one combos, sword.
Certainly.
Certainly. Advanced requires level 10.
I'd like to. All right.
Whoo! 540.
Isn't that quite... Is this enough?
I'd almost. Agreed.
I dropped that down pretty significantly, but dang. Sword and warfare went up. That's worth. Cool. Whoo! Beginner and advanced. Two very different levels. Holy crap. I beat him with the real weapon. Maybe...
I'd like to train. Right. What weapon would... I still don't... Right.
Do I need to beat him with practice swords? I don't know.
You asked for it.
Jeez. Why are you breathing so hard, my guy? Bull.
Not a good move.
This is one thing very annoying about the combat, especially with a better swordsman like this, is I can't attack. Because he just gets combos in for free. Exactly. Like there's no opening. So it's like, what do? You can't attack, all you can do is defend and then just counter him. And then he counters you back. And then that's it. Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
Is that the best you can?
Yeah, cooked. Cooked. All right, good swing. Ooh, strength perk. Level up.
I'll have you. I'll have you.
Dude, I also don't want to frickin' parry because he just gets a hit in for free. Like it's fantastic. Hopefully the boss fight at the end of the game is not like this, because this is gonna be horrible.
Hell.
All right. Dude.
Now you're take that.
It's the most ridiculous thing ever. It's like, I get he's best teacher to learn from, but bro. Way off. Okay, now why was I able to actually have those green shields? Why? Why? Why that last one I wasn't able to do anything, but we had that sick ass fight back and forth. Like, there it is. So, okay, camera went somewhere. So it's like, why? Am I putting in bad inputs or something? Maybe I am. Alright, he goes in. Why can't I block that? Why can't I parry any of that? Just free low. I don't get it. Okay, so much for dodging. 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm confused. The shield comes up, but there's no glow of the shield, so I couldn't block. Is this guy just bugged or what? Ow. I don't know what to tell the game, dude. Hopefully the combat's way better than it is in the second game. It's like I get it. I think the combat system is good. It's something's just broken. Block, block, freaking block, my dude.
Jesus Christ!
Do we need to attack the same direction he does after a parry? Oh, too far. Yeah, like I don't get why he gets to do that. Bugger! Okay, what was that exchange? We go slow-mo and then the game just canceled the whole deal.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Sword up, cool. Well, so much for that combo.
You know.
Sure. I win the clinch. And then he was like, nah, just perfect counting you. Ow. And it's like, I guess I perform a misclick on the block, and he just gets 4 strikes in for free. It's like, the green shield is there, but I don't get the block anymore. Like, I just lose the ability. And then also, how you do combos is as soon as the hit lands, you click an attack again, and it chains. But then I do that, and then it just doesn't seem like it's working.
Shit.
Fuck if I know, dude, at that point. This combat system just feels super inconsistent. I like the concept, but inconsistent, it's all hell.
Take that. Come and get it.
No, that's too late. Why? What the F sauce? We went slow-mo. That means I perfect blocked it. I'm screwing something up there.
This won't take long.
I have to keep an eye on my button inputs. Maybe I'm just over-clicking, and then since I click, he just gets the advantage on it. Okay? No? No? Big words. No. Yeah, I don't get the block there. Why? Why don't I get the perfect block that? Because the shield is a lie. I need to wait for a swing and then right click at the right time. Shield doesn't have to come up every time, which again is inconsistency. Except for that bullshit. It's just freedom. I'm missing something there. Why? 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 No block came up. Why? Way off. Why? What the hell was that? Nothing. It just rolls. Nerf her up. Ow.
Show what you're made of.
Ah. What a frickin' yeah. Animations go hard. Ah. Sure. It's like those exchanges are fun.
Not a good move.
And it's just like who can last longer to get a hit in. That's where the skill kind of feeds. But also, skill needs to be on, I think, directly where to block. And maybe that's something I'm forgetting. Alright, he's going for stab, which that just takes a parry. He's going right side. So I need a right block. He's bottom left, so I need to block that. Yeah, it's like that move there where he just perfect blocks me and gets a swipe in. That just feels like I made a mistake somewhere. Or is that just the natural occurrence with the sword fighting in this game, is that you will get hit for free sometimes. No green shield popped up there. Nothing there. Alright, I'm gonna try comboing his ass. And now I can't because he's just like... Okay.
No curva. All right, you win. I surrender.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about this combat system is just like, it's there. I feel it to an extent, but man, is something just wrong. I don't want to eat that. Or again, I'm just missing something. Yeah, nothing else to give me. Well, we got some massive stats because of that. Sword went up to 12, defense went up to 13, used to be 11. Perfect block. He learned to fend off the opponent's blow with a well-timed block. You know exactly when the block from the appearance of the green block costs no more stamina. If executing a perfect block, you also hit the strike button. You also hit the strike button, you'll execute an immediate riposte. But the game says just executing perfect block will begin the riposte. Your opponent can only defend against a riposte by means of a perfect block, can also use the same defense if the tables are turned. Executing perfect blocks and riposte demonstrates superior swordsmanship, which also intimidate a less experienced foe. But this, in and of itself, is confusing, because the riposte can happen anyway, just by right-clicking that and not clicking a combat, or a strike. So, it's confusing. It's very confusing. Your armor makes 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Jeez. Sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. You'll be able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Ooh, you know what? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Such a weird description of a thing, but that actually. Bore, you can deplete opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them. No. Heavy swing, your attacks cause greater damage but cost 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons that require strength to wield. No. Carry 20 pounds more. Yeah. Do mule. Cool. Honestly, let me try that again.
Right. What weapon would you... I still don't feel... Right.
Perfect block and swing at the same time.
Your end is nigh.
I did it, and guess what? He perfect blocked me, and that was the only way he could defend against it. But I guess him swinging, me applying the first skill check, and then him winning the next skill check just nets him a hit. Not a huge hit, and that's the thing to really take in, is that these little ticks of damage that we give and take to each other with these riposts is not where it is. The big hits are the ones we're going for a swing and we actually manage to get through their defense and really tack on significant damage. So I guess that's part of the combat system, is that you will get nicked here and there a little bit. The major thing is don't take full force damage. A huge swing or huge stab. You don't want those. Take the little ticks as much as you can. But yeah, that was a riposte.
Jesus Christ.
But clicking at the same time. You could also dodge, so. Ow. Yeah, there's just some bits I don't know. Again, could just be part of the game, but who knows. Alright. Major level ups there, so that's definitely nice. Again, can't do that side quest. All these we'll get around to doing. So, let's go ahead and move on to Mehojed, which we've been to before, right? So we can just do a quick and easy fast traveling. Yeah. Alright. I was gonna say if I can click the right thing. Oh, we are taking a path. Whatever. We're going on an adventure. It is high noon. Okay, good thing we didn't get jumped along the way, because all that XP that we didn't get was gonna... Oh. Is this part of it? What's going on?
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Go!
Merhoyed. Cool.
So Radzik Kobola sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here. Good luck to you.
Well then. Alright, game saved. We're good. The plague has come. Cool. Love me some plague. Game saved again. I'll take free saves. Yeah, marigold. I don't need it. The burning plague clothing items over there, or even animals. Wouldn't doubt it. People too. Wouldn't doubt it. What's this A right here? Oh, that's the bailiff. Okay. Hey, you, my guy. You're not the bailiff.
Aye, that's me.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like him.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that?
And why is that?
Who might you be? Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Some use.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Matthias.
I know him.
Oh, excuse me.
Some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. You'll hanker.
Hey, I know her too.
She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
She is. I'll go to the monastery and help you. Sure.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery.
Speech level up.
Our best hope.
Thank you.
And a new perk point.
At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I need
good to
get the
know.
monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. Why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Alright, let's get some more info. I was gonna say, I gotta talk to anyone?
God be with you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive. Now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Jeez.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then the disease came.
And then the disease came. Hold on a sec. Who attacked you? Who did it?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Scarlet's was raised, they've been
Scarlet's.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did.
We most certainly did.
Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Nice.
How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Rip.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not.
Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhof stud. But they
I know
killed him
Smill.
that time they raided the place.
Yep,
And
they did.
young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
That's convenient.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine.
Worse.
The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Thanks. That'll...
Take care now.
Let me get this man's memoir, along with all those dialogue options. Why don't I? All right. What can we get here? Final offer: when your trader loses patience with you during haggling, you can get one more chance to make another offer. Increase your speech skill when haggling. You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to a woman and a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. You can avail, and you can avail of bench wenches services for free. Bath wenches services for free. Nice. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. There's mills all over the place, so I don't feel that one. And then lowborn. Speech stat will rise by 3 when you talk to commoners. You can't have perk highborn at the same time, and I picked the highborn one, so we can't do that one. So, and then speech perks at every 4th level up. So we'll get 2 more after this. So one of these 4 I won't be able to do. Probably increase speech skill while haggling. Sounds good. Might skip the final offer one. Nah, Troubadour is kind of worthless too. But 50% higher reputation when you talk to a woman and a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. That could come in handy every time that I do converse with a woman. Just the bath wenches bit's kind of worthless. Talk to Matthias. Talk to Matthias. Interrogate the captain. I can't pronounce it. Sorry. Not happening. No. Oh, I was like, what popped up? But right, don't linger too long into rooms that are marked. Like, am I actually gonna get diseased?
Stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you?
The hell did you call me? I will beat that ass.
You're from Melikar?
Yes.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
You don't have to...
Why would I forget to lock the...
You might find some groschen lying on the ground.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
And how many groschen might be lying on the ground?
Wait, how much money do I have? 1.1? Oh, that's right. I'm like, where'd all my money go? Because I spent like 400 something leveling up my swordplay. Right. Sure, 15.
It'll stay just between the two.
You can be sure of it.
All right then. May the Lord watch over you.
I honestly have no idea what I paid for whatever. But it's like, what are we trying to do here? Pestilence. Have a word with Johanka in the monastery. Investigate the plague here, but interrogate the captive and talk to Matthias. Matthias is dead ahead.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
What up, dude?
What are you doing here? It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Maybe.
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship.
Yup.
Who'd have ever thought?
Good day to you. What's up, Hilton? How have you been? You need to try harder. You survived, that's something.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough.
True enough.
If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here.
Doing well, and you? Pretty good, pretty good. Good weekend. Only a few more weeks of work until the wife and offer summer vacation. So, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Now people are falling ill too.
How are you doing? Nice.
Well, at least I haven't
So what are you up to today? Working, gaming, chilling?
One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Yikes.
Are you alright?
No, that's not what I wanted to click.
Well,
But you've been hurt.
it happened.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive.
Just chilling today. Day off. Nice. Good, good, good.
Have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the bar. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
Oh, Straw's dead.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that.
I guess the younger one. Whatever.
What happens after is no.
Good luck then.
Good luck then.
Can you describe?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
Ah, you talked to them.
No. They were shouting at us.
Adarsh, yo, what's up? How have you been, dude?
We hit them in the woods. They didn't look so.
How's your day, mate? Pretty good. Yeah, my days start pretty much waking up in the morning, going to the gym, and then coming on stream, playing whatever game. So my day at this point, I wouldn't even consider halfway done. Because we stream for a little bit, I get off, get some lunch in me, and then go to work later on. Yeah, it's pretty much around then when I get off stream is when day's like halfway through. But yeah, so far, got some coffee in me. Nah, I'm feeling chill. Feeling really good. I'm just counting down the days at this point. We've got 4 more days, 9 more days, 10 more days of work, and then we're off for about 6 weeks. A little under 6 weeks, but 6-ish weeks. The wife and I work for a school district, and we're about to get off for summer vacation. So I'm just looking forward to it.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods, told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key.
And that was the key.
Those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torture. But even the women here were armed with what they could find. And they
Nice.
took the bastards by surprise.
Nice. Even the women fought back.
I hear one of the raid.
Bye, old Melikar.
Why's that?
That fucker killed you.
Okay.
I can tell you what he'll do with him.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood.
Alright. Just want to get the full thing out. The sickness. When did the plague start? Brother, I started this and completed the prologue, and it's beautiful, and I just want one thing. I just want one thing, master the combat, and it's looking a bit overwhelming in start. It does, especially if you're practicing against, what's-his-face and Ratai. He's got, like, max level fighting because one reason or another. I mean, good NPC to practice with for sure, but yeah, you want to spend as much time, I would say, early game practicing your combat, because every swing you make, every hit you take, all of that stuff raises your defense, raises your fighting capabilities, all of that. So yeah, honestly, fight the dude as often as you can, as much as you can. Maybe not as often and as much, because you will wear out your armor and then you have to go get it repaired. So it's really a mixture of, if you've got time and you got money, train, level it up, get it stronger, because when you bump into people in the game, their power level is going to be matched against yours, and if yours is better, then you'll destroy people. And then if you come across any like heavily armored people, it's like, good luck. You really got to gauge your fights one way or the other. They're heavily armored and there's multiple and it's just a 1v2, 3, 4. I'd stay away from that as much as you can. I'm still kind of missing something in the combat as well. Like, I get the bits and pieces. In the fighting, there's going to be trading of blows. Like, you'll perfect parry someone, perfect dodge, and perfect block someone, and then you'll be able to do a riposte, and you'll get a little tick of damage or something. It's like, cool. They'll be able to do that against you, and then it's really, you know, you did a little bit of a tick to him, he did a little bit of a tick to you. Sometimes you'll be able to get away from it, sometimes you won't. They will just perfect block you and perfect parry you, and then you'll just get hit for free. Whatever. The bigger thing with the combat that you want to do and also avoid getting hit by is those big swings that you just didn't block at all. And they just got a chunk of you, you know, on the head, on the body, where they take off like a fifth of your HP. Those are the hits that you want to dodge and block against as much as possible. And then vice versa, those are the kind of hits that you really want to deal onto people as much as possible. By the way, in the beginning, I don't know how, but some bug, I mistakenly killed one of the war-ranging army, and I got 1 armor cost 1k. I don't know how. He died with like 7 to 8 hits, and I saved by 7 health, and I get horse and run. Honestly, not a bug. You will come across some like heavily armored people, and hey, if one of them die, and you get to steal some bits of his armor, awesome. You got an early advantage in terms of armor. I did something similar a couple live streams ago. I've actually got a good set of good quality armor that I've put in my chest at home. And if I know I'm going into combat, I'm going to go grab that stuff. Because that stuff is huge armor. Big time armor. And it can sell for a pretty decent amount of money. But that's honestly part of the game. You know, that's why I've said this game gives Elder Scrolls Skyrim bits, is because there are NPCs that have some crazy gear. And if you can manage in some way, shape, or form getting them killed, that's armor for you to grab. Same in, you know, the Fallout series. You can get like the Brotherhood or whatever, like those mechs. And if you can get one, especially early on in the game, boom, power spike. So that made my day. Yeah, totally a thing. And then, you know, on top of that, you'll find some heavily armored dudes, and maybe you don't need their armor or you don't want their armor. Grab their armor, take it to an armor smith, sell it for fat money. Totally viable. You know, that is this kind of game. It's as free roam and sandboxy in that regard. Granted, I think there are some things that you can't use early because you need the stats for it. Like, you need strength in order to wield certain weapons and probably some armor. But, yeah, just having it in the back or selling it for money. Totally an option. So, yeah. And that's what makes it kind of more real, in my opinion. It ups the immersion in the realism a little bit, which is kind of nice. At 720p high, my ROG ally gives me 2.5 hours well optimized. Good. Okay. Good.
They were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and people.
Yeah, people and animals getting sick, that is not good.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Oh, he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw has sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit?
I haven't been here long enough to learn.
Can you tell me something about?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Unfortunate.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Yikes.
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
Hold on a second. Actually, he doesn't need to tell me that because I already talked to someone else that gave me that info, so fine on that. All right. Where are... It's like as soon as you look out the stables, house on the right, house on the left. So I'm assuming this house and this house? Nope. Okay. Nope, lockpick. Don't want to do that. Okay. Then let's go to the other side. Notice when I reached Tamriel, my speech got to 1, charisma got less. Is it because I was in blood, or the big armor? I heard charisma and speech play a major role. Yes. So depending how, if you're covered in blood, if you're dirty, if your gear is messed up, it will drop off your charisma to the NPC that you're talking to. So you're gonna want to go to a bathhouse, have them repair your gear, take a bath, use the occasional trough, even though I think that's like a quick and easy way to get yourself clean, but not by much. And also, depending on whether or not you want to intimidate the people you're talking to, you'll gear up. Or if you don't want to intimidate them, have some more plain looking clothes they can just swap to. And you're going to want to date my lord. It's up to you. Yeah, you'll know him when you see him. My lord.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I own straw, don't you know? Straw.
Straw.
You've taken my son, but you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Yo, calm down, dude. So it looks like I can talk to him. Because at the bottom left, I can see his stats. I'm not intimidating enough with my gear, but I do have some high speech. So, good.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't
Fail?
have time? Come here, you fucker.
I had 11, he had 9. What do you mean I failed? Well, that's confusing. Alright, well, you want to fight, dude? We fighting. What's up? What's up? Just gonna go for the head.
Curse it! Kurva!
Kurva!
Rest!
I'll let him be. But weird. I don't get why the speech failed.
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
Yeah, fever.
Just like Melchar's wife.
Alright, well, moving on. No, talk with his little fuck, just beat him up. No talk with him? Okay. The main CDPR released Witcher 4 gameplay. Oh, I saw on my on YouTube that they released Witcher 4 gameplay, and I need to see it. It's looking so gorgeous, and she has unique horse name, and she looks beautiful just like Roach. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out after stream. Sometimes no matter what you choose, even the higher stats, you still fail. That's annoying. So then it's like, what's the point? Negates the whole concept of it. Alright, what else are we doing? Investigate the plague. And interrogate the captive. Alright, let's keep talking to people, I guess.
If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I need to talk to...
Sorry.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy. And
I don't care if you're the Pope's... If you want to talk to the captive, good luck to you.
You have to get permission from Melikar. The guy just beat up a straw. Where is Melikar? Is it this house? I think so.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me.
God bless you, boy.
I need to know exactly what you're saying.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife...
Adesh, yo, what's up? How you doing?
Almost nothing of yesterday.
Thank you guys for coming in the stream and chilling. I appreciate it.
Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me.
That's nice.
I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
What's up?
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you...
Success? I can?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
Yes.
I, Vincent,
Alright.
son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma.
Alright.
If my wife were to pass away with me,
Mm-hmm.
I bequeath all to my cousin Dovesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Well, I never.
Well, I never.
That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it.
I heard Witcher 4 minimum requirements will be a 2070 RTX at 1080p for 60 FPS. Then I'm screwed.
Where can I find Father?
Probably at the
Where do
church.
you think?
Yeah, at St. Martin's. Yeah.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Size gonna be 200 megabits or gigabits. All right, hold on a second. All right. Assuming that's just a bot.
Your son.
Oops, wrong one.
Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Last we heard he would...
All right.
Yes.
Biatish, yeah. I'm assuming a little bit of a bot, so. Alright, now that that's done, do I still need to investigate the plague? Oh, I forgot. I needed to possibly talk to... Dude, nope. Nope. Lockpick, easy. No one else to talk to. Alright, bet. We're just immune to plague because we got plot armor. Who's still over here?
need to talk.
You again. Good luck to you.
Who do I find to talk to? And I guess that was not the right place to go into. It said outside the stables. What define the stables? Because here is the horse trader. Like cottage on the left, cottage on the right. Okay, so maybe I went left. Maybe I need to go more right this way. I don't know. As Googled how much is an RTX 2070? Yeah. But honestly, I wouldn't go 2070. I'd probably go, at this point, I'd probably go maybe in the 4K series. Honestly, what I want to do for my next computer is go full AMD. I'm going to get a Ryzen 7, what? 7800 X3D? I forget which components, but one of the higher end Ryzen CPUs and one of the higher AMD GPUs. Just because NVIDIA with these 5K series GPUs are kind of throwing their everything away. It's been multiple issues and they're way too heavily priced. So my handheld will die, but there's a chance ROG Ally that can play 720p low and give about 40 FPS. But the big problem with the 200 gigabyte space, I'll buy a separate SD card for Witcher 4. Ally will just it has a 512 gig SSD. Exactly right. I'll stick with my Ally until like 2028. Gotcha. Yeah, at some point I need to upgrade my computer because my computer is not going to be able to do much in like probably another year or two. I'm just gonna bust into everyone's homes and be like, "What's up?"
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague?
My name is Henry.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
Give me
To
deets.
know how the illness afflicted.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too...
All right.
Of course, I'll.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
It's lovely.
I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Dig a grave. In the back of the house at a tree. I'm assuming it's this guy. Yep. So we got pre-made grave for me to start digging for. How convenient. Grave is dug. That grave just better be deep enough.
It's done.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to get there. Rest in peace, Bury. Oh, she was so calm. Yeah, it's already buried. Like, I'm pretty quick with it. What can I say? I'm gonna grab the sage while I'm here. Alright, let's wait for her to square up. Ah. She's gonna take a seat. Yep, yep.
Will you please tell?
Certainly.
Certainly.
My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly.
Mm.
He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Interesting. Let's grab some more of this. Soon we will see a game of 1 terabyte. Oh yeah, we will. And I think it's going to be a mixture of maybe a single player, like AAA-esque, AAA in quotes, sort of game like Grand Theft Auto, something like that. Open world, crap ton of stuff that you can do it in, or do in it. And then The other alternative is maybe like an MMORPG, because both those kind of games just have a stupid amount of stuff that are in them. And then what's going to be interesting to see is like what's going to take up more of the space. The fidelity of the game, like the look, the feel, the physics, all of that crap in it, or is it going to be content related? Like what's the ratio going to be in those games? So Dev should focus on optimizing of storage too, for sure. For sure. It's a big difference. I remember playing GTA 5 on Xbox 360 and it was only 8.71 gigabytes. Yeah. No, games used to be so much smaller. Like, I just re-downloaded Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the 2019 remake, playing with some friends, and that's a pretty huge game. And I also just re-downloaded Battlefront 2, and I think that's like 60-ish gigs. Yeah, I think Call of Duty was like 100 some odd plus. But that has a big file size because of the Battle Royale section of it. That added on top of the multiplayer, the skins, the guns in the game, all the multiplayer maps, and the story. Like, there's so many different components that's just bundled together. But yeah, I remember seeing 100 plus, like, you know, in that same vein, me talking like a single player game in an MMORPG. I remember when World of Warcraft started going over 100 gigs. I was like, bro, holy crap. And then that just made me want to do PC gaming more than anything, because I can stuff as much storage in my computer as much as I want. But in a console, you're kind of screwed.
Yes, it's me.
Your brother.
Run is nearly here. We need to get the scallops for the fair.
Tell me.
Wait, you're not my brother?
Ah, crap.
Brutes, brother, lock the door.
Brother, don't you recognize me? I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes.
Alright, so my man is delirious.
I remember. I'm thirsty. Terribly. Take care now.
Alright. Okay, cool. Now we're done investigating the plague. Oh, I'm trespassing. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm your brother. I'm your brother. I'm your brother. Alright, now we still need to figure out how to interrogate the freaking dude. I'm to interrogate the bandit who was captured in the raid and get information I can out of him. But I need to go talk to a dude in order to get into the door. And I forget the name of the dude that I need to go talk to. Hey, Pachi. I hear the door open and my cat walks in. But I forget the name of the dude and also where the location of said dude is. So let me go back that way. About to punch this man out.
If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Melikar. Who or where is Melikar, my guy? Never mind. Like, it's the kind of thing in these sort of open world single player games that just bum me out. Right, Melikar was the first dude that we talked to, but homeboy's not letting me in. Maybe he lets me in once the plague situation is dealt with. I think that's why I picked that up. And yeah. Everything's all disconnected, so you can never put two and two together, unfortunately. So, you got a beautiful can, mates? Got a beautiful can? What? Can? Butt? You saying I got a beautiful butt? What? To the monastery. Did you talk to Matthias at all? Yes. Ambush. You've been ambushed by an unknown armed man. Defend yourself or flee. Run away. Didn't work. Fail. Oh, yeah, because the ambush went off. What's up, dudes? You're done. You're done. What's up, dude? You want to go? I was gonna say you're a bandit, so yeah, you die. Lol. Cat. Sorry, I was auto-typed. Nah, you're good. But yeah, I think I talked to everyone that I was supposed to talk to. Ooh, I'll take some fine wine. Nice. Hero dog potion, unknown potion, some more wine to sell for money. Silly bandits. Tricks are for kids. Take your moonshine. Take your smoked sausage. Yo, thank you. I think I'm a little bit hungry. Yep. And then the other dude is over here. What you got, dude? Got some fine wine, some groschen, some moonshine, some wine, and another unknown potion. All right. It's a good attempt, my dudes. Good attempt. Yeah, I'll go and eat that smoked sausage. Boom. Fat. What is cracklings? Just... what could be better than freshly roasted pork cracklings? Oh. Especially with the tankard of ale. Got it. There we go. Now we're back up to 90. Alright. Do you read novels, brother? No. I'm not a huge reader. Ooh. Oh, that's nice, actually. See, that was convenient about us. We're in Samopesh. I have not been here yet. But the game interrupted us on the way through fast traveling, so boom. We have access to a new village that we can just run into real quick. And get this, it says the fast travel is available, but I think we still need to go into it or whatever. Activate it. I'm not sure. There we go. Fast travel point discovered. Cool. Good. Tavern discovered. Trader discovered. And it says there's a new DLC quest here, blacksmith. Ooh, and since we're at a blacksmith. But yeah. Growing up, I was never too fond of reading books. I've always been more into video games, honestly. Ooh, also since I'm here, select all, 93. Let me haggle that down a little bit.
Let's have a word about...
See now?
Ooh, he was still down with that. Okay, talked him down quite a bit.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad.
Well, my lad.
We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by.
Mm.
But even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
Oh, yeah, it's because the cupboard looks like it has books. That's why. That's all the wife. Except minus a few books, but yeah, that's all. The wife loves to read. Me, less so. And I'll come back to this DLC quest later.
See you later.
But alright, this guy knows nothing about the Queen of Sheba. Alright, then downward. Skirmish. See here, clash of weapons, begin aggression. Seems like someone's being ambushed. I'll watch the battle. Oh, I think it finished.
Give me your money, you fuckers.
Or maybe it just started. Nope, it just started. I think the guys in the green are the guards, the other guys are the bandits. Oh, this might not be good.
Just when I wanted to let my rage out.
Nice, nice, nice. Get him, boys. Yeah, get him, boys. Yeah. Good job, boys. Yeah, these are guards. Mercy kill. Boom! Curb stomp. And then boom. You just pick up a bunch of their gear. Golden spurs. I might yoink those. Yeah, look at all this gear that you could just take. That's only one thing of the venison. I'll take that. Small armorer's kit. Huge. Yeah, just all this gear. What's up, dude? I'm just looting. Hope that's fine. Take his bandages. I don't want to take his bread. Take his groschen. Marigold decoction. Silver ring. Sell that for money. Hunting bow. I'll take that communion chalice. Hair meats. More hunting arrows. Red deer. Small golden goblets. Some hide to sell. Some cheap wine to sell. Some meat. Some hair. Meat. Wild boar tusk. There we go. Bandage. Cumin spurs that he took from a cumin. Long distance arrow. Sure. Red deer venison. Good stuff. Good job, boys. Keeping the land safe. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think there's probably another body or so somewhere out here. But I'll be on my merry way. Love it. Just free. Moving through the boys. I got into reading things to D&D and love to be a game maker and craft math and stories for campaigns. It gives a chance to do a lot of voice impressions. Yes, for sure. That's sick. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, my younger brother super into D&D. He's actually been to see Critical Role, some of their live episodes at some of the places. I think one I remember hearing he went to was one in, I think, Chicago, Illinois, not too long ago. I've listened to a bunch of Critical Role too. I'm actually... So I never watched their first campaign, but I watched their second one. Not all the way through. I think I'm like in the 90s of the episode, but yeah, D&D looks pretty fun. Never played, but I wouldn't be opposed to playing. Let's go and cook all this meat that I took from the dead people. And then they're going to degrade 20% slower than normal, which is nice. And I guess the only D&D I've actually played was Baldur's Gate 3. It's kind of D&D. Not completely, because you're not playing with other people. I mean, there is co-op, and I never played co-op on it, but yeah, D&D is pretty fun. How are the sick doing? They got raided within, there's plague. They need help.
Oh God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
She needs to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician.
Bet.
He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
How's the sick doing?
Sick and injured?
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone.
Nice.
Good as dead but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around this site as well.
It'd be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads.
I just heard some rumors. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil. One laborer already ran away.
That's funny.
Maybe I should ask around.
The master builder won't tell you anything, but brother overseer might. God be with you.
Feel like what we're gonna find out is a skull that belonged to an animal. But do you know, if I knew beatbox like you, I'll add a lot of flavor and make me an instant star. Oh, for D&D. Wonder what you could do with beatboxing in it. It's honestly not that hard of a thing to do. You could definitely look up some YouTube tutorials on how to start, but it's just, I don't even know how to describe it. But yeah, you're just using your mouth to mimic a beat, and it could be something as simple as just, and you just have to keep a rhythm. But yeah, not too bad. Oh, horse and footstep noises. True. I could see that.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
Yeah, and make some, like, figure out how to make some animal sounds too. I feel that. Intriguing, yes, but can you help?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more.
A little more.
Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
Yes.
I expect so, or why would they be so fearful about it?
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, they did.
Farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing.
Most intriguing.
What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
I know.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Can you read? I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
Excellent.
So scriptorium.
To the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Signus Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue.
Poggers.
So still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Farewell. And what are we reading? Oh, this. Okay, cool. Oh, and I totally read this when I was figuring out the alchemy, like, what, Thursdays or Fridays stream? One of them. Today I bought a cola and mixed it with Limca, and cola got tangy. It felt tasty. I have no idea what Limca is, but cool. Personally, I really like cherry Coke. By cola, I'm referring to, like, I mean, there's a bunch of different colas, but I always think Coca-Cola. But, interesting. It is known that the body of man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, leads to ailments or even death. Cool. Excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. Body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodic I can't even say that word. They're spasming. Leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intakes of fluids. Yeah, this is totally not it. Plague caused by black bile fluctuations usually have many signs, include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea when the body endeavors to rid itself of the black bile and the great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body. Oh, this all might be it. Whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with a sufferer, but not everyone succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria also does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Alright, so it's definitely not that one. But there are other ways in which the inner humors disturbed by the blood weaken. One such is poisoning, which is manifested in the fever, delirium, stomach ache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines near swamps or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans and animals, but they all drink, for example, from the same source of water. Then people are inflicted as well as animals. Ooh, what if everyone's poisoned? Interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the St. Ventures dance, which is manifested in infected dancing, wildly consorting and twisting. They also mean sing, scream, lament. Nope. Affects humans and not animals. How to recognize ailments by means of humors or in fluids. Well, there's 3 examples in this book, one of which infects animals and humans, and it looks like there's something in the water.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
I could help with that.
Really?
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic?
Physic?
Who
would have thought it?
I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of it.
Let me get the lemon juice, just like Sprite, and is slightly more sour. Oh, got it. Cool.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
I'm assuming since we had this dialogue, maybe I actually did pick the right one.
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone.
Out of the question.
Out of the question.
Spend time with the sick in
Alright, whatever, dude. Alright, so he gave us a recipe for something. Merhoyed remedy. I need charcoal, thistle, and valerian, all of which I have. Okay. Was it one of everything? Let me... Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Yeah, it just says 1 charcoal, 1 valerian, 2 thistle. It just likes to use the word some. Valerian, thistle, charcoal. Out of curiosity, is this... Nope. Everything there I took, but the horse has a lot of stuff. Psychic. Charcoal. Move to inventory. Thistle. I'll just take it all. And valerian. Cool. Charcoal, thistle, valerian. Wild boar tusk is an ingredient. Good to know. That's back. Oh, charcoal's right there. Cool. Well, it's gonna be my first time using charcoal.
I just won't get any sleep.
Bye. Love you. Alright. Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil. Okay. It's an indie game, but it doesn't feel like an indie. It's well planned, nicely scripted, and gave good voice, artistic works that add charm on it. Yeah, honestly, it's actually kind of nice. Because not every good game is going to be from those AAA studios. I think some indie studios, especially with the tech nowadays and the good computer quality, you just got to put in the work. Maybe have like a small skeleton crew of people, and yeah, the amount of really solid good games that can be put to the market in today's day and age is actually kind of wild. You don't need teams of hundreds and thousands. Hundreds or thousands, not hundreds of thousands, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice that there's more options nowadays. Because yeah, 10 years plus ago, maybe not as much, but it's good nowadays. But all right. Clean water, drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for two turns. So water and thistle boil for 2 turns. That's 1 water. My cat's yelling at me now. Thistle. Oh, before I drop this in, I can't read. Use. But how much? 1 is 2, right? And it's the thistle. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, 2 thistle. I know, hold on. And then boil for 2 turns. 2, 3, 4. And wait for another boil. And then drop the thistle in the cauldron, move to add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. And then leave to cool. Okay. Alright, bring to boil again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then drop the valerian in. I love you, baby. Meow. But I'm gaming right now. Alright. Valerian in. And then boil for 1 more turn. Okay, and we let it cool. Leave to cool, and then finally add the charcoal. Koji Igarashi Castlevania Symphony of the Night was the best PS1 game I played. I don't think I played that one. I really liked, so Naughty Dog, the guys that did The Last of Us, they had a earlier game called Jak and Daxter. That was... No! Why did it add it in immediately? I was going to wait until the water... Or the... Not the water. The fire went out. So I thought I was going to pick up and then put in, but it just does it immediately. That's obnoxious. Well, hopefully that worked. Because now would have been the time to put in the charcoal, but whatever. Hopefully that one mistake didn't screw it up. You viewed remedy for... Okay, cool. It worked. Huh, that was annoying. Take the remedy to Mechliad. Alright. Thought we almost threw that. I had Dexter on PSP and Jak and Daxter on PSP and Jak and Daxter collection on PS Vita. They were really awesome. Yes, I had a Jak and Daxter. It was like a racing game on the PS Vita. I remember that. That was a while ago. But yeah, 1, 2, and 2 was best. 3 was good. 1 was also kind of good, but yeah, Jack 2, Jack 3. I think the first one was Jack and Daxter, and then it was Jack 2, Jack 3. Jack 2 was goated. One of my favorite. Let's dismount real quick. Is there an open bed that I can borrow? Oh, yeah. This... Can't sleep and save. I'm gonna yoink this bed real quick. Till like 6 in the morning. Just so we can get a sleep and save in. Maybe it's not what's-her-face's bed, but I think she's already moving over to Mechlied. Jack 2 was mind-blowing and its level design was lit. Yes. From Jack 1 to Jack 2 was huge. In like the best possible way. Because it went from this like level progression sort of deal. Like Jack 1 was a very simplistic game at the time for its design, and then it just evolved into like this mini Grand Theft Auto sort of game. Like it just got that sort of open world concept and just put Jack and Daxter into it, which I thought was, yeah, brilliant idea. Alright, the game's saved, so... And also, best not to be on the roads in the middle of the night to get jumped. Can we make it there easy peasy? Yes, we can. Let's go. Metal Gear Solid was also OG game franchise. Phantom Pain is really best stealth video game until now. I actually never played. I did play some Metal Gear games, but no, Phantom Pain, I did not play that one. I found out brother Nicodemus, something's yet gone, and he's this way. Oh, he's in the building? My dude's just still in his everything.
So here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest.
Bet.
They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Damn peasants.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, well. We'll find out.
We found out what could be the cause.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised.
I will let you, I will.
Hey.
Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again.
Thank Brother Nicodemus.
I'll do that.
I'll do that.
Now open up that farewell.
Cool. And I assume I should be running inside, possibly helping people. You look like you're fine. Oh, I think that's his wife, right? Oh, here's what's her face. Okay.
No,
Go away. Do I have to do anything here? Give the cure to the sick. Right. Well, Johanka basically took that over, so maybe I need to run into a few other houses. I'm here to treat the sick. What's good, Daniel?
Brother. Yes, the sled.
Is this hope?
It is.
Is this holy water, brother?
Give it to the others in the house.
Okay, cool. And then maybe the wife of the guy that we buried could also use a little something something. Yep.
You're back?
You're
Yes,
back.
I have some.
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also.
Thank you.
Thank you, good Samaritan. Thank you. What about you? No, you're just a guard. You should be fine. Rock Alley got 76% in 20 minutes, and they'll be 100 when I begin KCD also. Gotcha. And how can I sell my stolen goods? They didn't buy them. You have to sell them to the millers. I guess they are just a class of people in the game that like to buy stolen goods. But the uncle to Teresa, he can buy stolen goods. What is that emote? Is that Shroud? Pew, pew, pew. Nice. Well, what's going on, Kevin? Oh, wait. Not over there. I was gonna say, that looks like Shroud. That's a wild emote. Alright, who else is dead, dying, or sick? Nah, you look like you're fine. You're farming. Alright, what's going on in here? Where are the people at? Oh, that's right. This guy, Vincent. What's up, dude?
You're back.
I'm back.
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver mine?
No, I totally forgot about delivering your will to the priest. My bad.
Then be quick about it. A man on his deathbed.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasa.
Exactly.
Drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy.
Hands of gold. Okay. Alright, so I assume they're vibing. What's another house? That's where I gotta talk to the dude. Did I go into the grocer's house? I tried AI overhaul mod in Skyrim. It's cool, May. Thanks for telling me about it. Oh, so it worked? How does it work? Is it good? I don't have Skyrim downloaded, but I would totally be down to use that if it's good. Yeah, I did go in here, didn't I? Yeah. Dumbass. And then that's guard for dumbass. Is there anyone else in here? Nope, I'm trespassing. Alright, whatever. Okay, who else do I need to converse with? Because Nicodemus is in here. He's... There's a dude right here. Straw. Right, this is the guy I beat up, but okay. Maybe he's chilling. Whatever. Yeah, I forgot about him. And it's Melikar. Okay. What about in here? She's in here helping her. And there's no one else in here. Okay. Yeah, there's like no one else to talk to. Alright, well, I guess we go in. What's up, nerd?
I can't bear the pain.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Wait and see if the remedy works. Is there anyone else that we still need to cure? Is that dumbass? He's just all the way on the edge over here? Yeah, it is. Alright, whatever. Oh. What is A? Interrogate the captive is A. B is healing people, but there's no one else on the map, I think. Is this door openable? Yes, it is. What's up? No one's in here. Cool. Yeah, it works. The NPCs got a lot smart and they react as they are alive, no issue, and their routine also increased with the NPC dialogue series. It becomes gold and must try with romance dialogue add-on. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, well, let's talk to dumbass. What's up, dude?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Yeah, you know nothing. It's pretty much just the sick people. If this was a AAA game, it would have given me icons on every single NPC to talk to, but unfortunately not here. And we were already in here. We talked to you. No one's out here. Yeah, I'm assuming that's everyone. We just need to wait for time to go by. Maybe in the stable place? It will amaze you. Skyrim modding community is great. Oh yeah, probably one of the biggest, if not best, modding communities. When I was lockpicking, a kid came and yelled soon. 11, 12 NPCs attacked me, and I saw them, my sheer power, and then the whole village attacked me. Wow. They were all just like, it's a threat, get him. Then I used the invincibility mod. Oh. Oh, he's alive. He's just chilling. I saw him blink. Johan, yo, what up, dude? Stock trade, basic horse riding skills, nothing. What main saddle fits on the horse, also the rider. It's important to remember that some of the saddles are heavier than others. The lighter one carries for heavier loads. Actually, I haven't looked at a thing. I'm confused what it means by 4 saddlebags. Like, there's just more storage on this thing. Plain saddle, 4 saddlebags. I mean, yeah, I'll buy that. And then a hunter saddlebag. Take the book too. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss. What do you say to?
Well.
Little more, we'll call it a deal.
Right.
Boom. Alright, horse. Let's check this out. Attack. Oh, right. Inventory, others. Arbor. There it is. Move the horse. And then the book was the only other thing that I had, right? Yeah. Yeah, plain saddle with 4 with 1 saddlebag. Now 4 saddlebags. Equipped. It goes from, really, 157 to 187. Yep, really increased the inventory on the horse considerably. All right, I suppose move the horse. Was kind of expecting a lot more than that, but whatever. Alright. The developers of the AI overhaul mods are making mercenary mods. When you commit a crime, people who saw, they will put a bounty on you. Wow. Yeah, just basically giving the AI a lot more things to think about or do. Things that make sense for it. It's like you can't let the AI be self-aware that they're AI, but they have to exist with parameters. They are a villager or something that exists in this fake realm of Skyrim. So yeah, that sounds like a hell of a trip. Hell of a thing to figure out. Alright, I'm assuming we've cured everyone that we can cure. I was gonna say, is this the poison water? So we just need to allow some time to go by? Is that basically what the game told us? Give the remedy to the captive, now he's in God's hands. Copy that. I promised old Straw to heal his wife. Brother Nicodemus asked me to help with distributing the medicine. I have to go to all the affected houses. Okay. Oh. I'm just like, I think I did. Give the cure to the sick. Oh, then go talk to Brother Nicodemus. Gag me. Wait until the situation clears up. Nope. 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 You gotta add that in. I went to all the houses, but you need to say, yeah, but then also go check Brother Nicodemus. So it looks like this well's poisoned. Poison. Alright. Then, yeah, I guess we wait for things to clear up. But it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I think with that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are good to go and chill. And it just so happens that we made a bunch of savior schnapps, so we can just pop a save right here and call it quits. Overwrite the autosave, game is saved, and we're good. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Will Skyrim ever get old? Well, them developing this AI system for the NPCs to use? Nope. Just sounds like they can keep adding to it and getting even crazier and crazier on it. It's the biggest question. Whenever I play, I learn there's a mod and I'm shocked. It shocked me again and again, right? Now that honestly sounds like fun. Something like that put into, have you played Schedule 1 at all? That game where you're just selling weed to a bunch of NPCs? Some sort of like AI onto those NPCs. AI onto NPCs in general, onto some games, would go super hard. The immersion factor would go up considerably. And then everyone's gameplay experience would be different than everyone else's. It's like every time you talk to someone in normal games, it's just the same line of dialogue, same stuff over and over again. But if there's some sort of variability to it, like you almost can't make a guide to some of these games with this AI put into it. Nah, I never played that one. It's on Steam's top sold games, I think, still, right? Let me go check. Top sellers. Yes, it's like 10th on the list from top down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My bad. But yeah, you go to top sellers, it's number 11. Indie game, it's got 187,000 reviews, and it's still holding a overwhelmingly positive review rating at 98%. I played it. It's pretty fun. It just needs more stuff in it for it to be like very, it's early access, for it to be fully flushed out with all of its systems. But what its core gameplay loop is actually pretty fun. It just needs to get further along in its development cycle. But you are conversing with a lot of NPCs in that game, so having some form of AI built into it to give it some variability would actually be pretty fun. And yeah, a lot of these games could have something like that. And then, dude, you'll just be in other, quite literally being in other worlds, other than what they are right now, but with way more interaction. And could definitely, I would say, keep people coming back to those games. So it's the first studio to really get it down and get it working. And again, me personally, I think AI voice acting would go hard with players submitted names for things that the AI can then speak, and they can use people's real voices in a very small amount of play times. Because I know voice actors are just like, no, you can't use AI to take our jobs. It's like, okay, let's find a middle ground. Not even a middle ground. Middle ground would be like half and half. I'm talking, if I put in a name for an NPC and there's no way for the voice actor to have a script of all the names in existence, that's just not a thing. Especially if I give it like a stupid name, like Noob Slayer 420, like they're just not gonna, no voice actor's gonna be able to say that. But you could just take their voice and only allow it to use the AI for it for those small instances. The immersion level on that alone would be significant. No matter what name you put in, they don't fluff it with like the hero every time they reference the player. It's like, no, the player can have a name. Just use the AI to use their voice to say that name. Done. Same thing can happen to player locations that they name, objects, animals, horses, all of it. Witcher 3 also gets new fans-made story mod, and it got a lot of voiceovers. Cool. Cool. I could see The Witcher 3 being like the next one like Skyrim, where the modded community just attacks it with a lot of really cool mods. That'd be fun. But yeah, excited to see where a lot of games are going to go with that. But yeah. Alrighty, man. Thank you so much for coming in, Ardosh. I appreciate you, brother. Everyone else watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys for watching the streams. I appreciate it. Be sure to hop it over to YouTube, sub to the channel, like the stream, become a member if you guys are down. Bagheera voice was by AI and it looks a bit fake. Yeah, someone's gonna have to do better on some of that stuff, but they'll get around to it. But anyway, dude, I'm out of here. I will see you tomorrow if you're down. We'll do some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, and yeah, thanks for another stream, mate. Peace, dude. I will see you later. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hope you guys enjoyed. You guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow.